Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show on this fine Wednesday. Our plans are all weird this week, so here we are on our day off. Gonna be an awesome one, though. Let's head into some balloons here. I just messed around a little bit yesterday, or last night, so we're gonna start a new run of the Legends mode. I'm gonna pick a new hero here. I had a pretty okay read on this mode now. Just gonna figure out how we want to start. Let me kind of everyone in chat and your wonderful support before we head on in. Hey, what's up, Super Smack, Princess Morningbird, Sunder CR, Lawrence Forces, Casually Challenge Athros, what's up, Insanity, Shao Rain, Sykes, Music Lova, KSWA, and Tabby893. Appreciate y'all. Like, event list is not working today. Interesting. Well, we'll keep at it. Music Lova, thanks for 125 months. KSWA, thanks for that tier 2 97 months as well. Appreciate you both. Okay, so we're going to go campaign here. I'm going to do a new campaign. I'm not exactly sure. Druids was actually working out pretty okay with the Conceit Camo perk. Though that's a little bit linear, so let's pick something else. Okay. Just looking at starters here. Might as well unlock the rest of these skins too. Why is this exclaimed? Well, I haven't used it yet is why. Okay. Christmas Churchill I'm actually quite interested in because we get extra choices on artifacts and boosts, which is actually a pretty huge deal. Okay, this locks us into military, which isn't necessarily terrible. And that's also okay. Ooh, Vine Druid Benjamin here. That's interesting. Oh yeah, it probably is the tutorials. Cheers on that. It's a pretty cool Fusty start here. Double Ninja Beast Tamer Pat. Oh yeah, Azili. Okay, so what is this one? Okay, maximum life set to 9, got it. This is definitely not a bad one. Oh, this is also good too. Primary monkeys now count as all monkey categories. Primary monkey attack range reduced 20%. Since we can get permanent boost to other types of monkeys, since they count as every single one, it's pretty beneficial. Basically, all boosts become quite good. Not a bad target for upgrade either. Alright, this is definitely a candidate, Voidora. Alright, Etienne. I mean, I think that helicopter in general is going to be very strong in this mode, but I'm not looking to lock into it right away. Yep, that too. Yep, Vine Druid's also pretty sick in this mode, agreed. Alright, Alchemist Sauda, whatever on that. Primary monkeys deal 2 extra damage to ceramic balloons, not bad. Alright, glue setup for base Sauda looks alright. The Admiral we tried out, and I was going to return to that run, and I started a new one, but the Admiral worked out pretty good. I think Buccaneer is a really strong unit for this particular playstyle. Just covers a lot of gaps. Alright, see what's up with Psy here. Okay, loop ability cooldowns, but slightly slower. That's still pretty strong. Villages have 2.5 times influence radius, and other support towers have 20% extra range. Adds a 1/0/1 village to your party. That's nice. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Alchemist Sada. It's just a very proven thing. That's great. I think in this mode in particular, going into the hero or trying to buff the hero is difficult because you don't have as much time to level up the hero. So your hero is not going to reach level 20 in most cases, which is where they really usually start popping off. Sada has some nice abilities before then, though. Alright, Monkey Subs, Ninja Monkeys, Druids, Wizards, and Beast Handlers have faster attack speed and ability cooldowns and 25% more. It's all upsides, man. It's all upsides. Alright, this is definitely a strong candidate as well. Sai is nice as well because even just at their base, they're kind of like a sniper. They can take out anything that leaks, or many things that leaks. Alright, unlikely to use Geraldo here, but let's take a look. Okay. I think a support strat could also just be really nice here. Alright. This is the spellcast. This hero is really complicated and it's very cool, but also. I think I'm gonna go for Sleepy Time Psy. I think this looks really good. We get bonus really cool downs. The only thing this doesn't give us is a druid that can do Vine Druid, but we could definitely upgrade the Druid to Pop Lust and start with this, or even upgrade this one right away. Alright, I'm sold on Sleepy Time Psy. We're going to keep the Essence of Phase right now because I think it outperforms every single other artifact I have access to. We get triple damage versus Camo Balloons and Heroes, Slow Balloons, and Radius, so great. Yep, I think Beast Tamer can be really awesome in this mode too. A little inexperienced with that monkey, so we're probably not going to use it for this run, but I agree that it is going to be strong. Alright, so there's only one way to start here. Okay, if we take the right-hand route, we get 2 bonfires later versus 1 bonfire this way. And I overall think the right-hand path looks nicer because it's more events. We get 4 treasure chests, 2 stores, and this mini-boss, which we probably won't do well on, but who knows. Harder to do well on the mini-bosses early rather than late when you already got boosts. Yeah, exactly. I'm not really interested in vines like that. Okay, 35% more, which is a 10% range increase. We just started a new run, Cobalt. That's what happened to it. I'm pretty tempted to go into Druid here, because if we get to Pop Lust, that gives us a pretty straightforward route, and Pop Lust with having Camo Vision at base is awesome. However, Recruit could be very interesting too. Let's go for Mentor, because Mentor is how you get cash discounts. We can come back for upgrades later. What is Druid of Wrath? It gains attack speed during the round as long as the Druid is attacking Bloons. Alright, cool. We're going right. Yo, Frog TSB, thanks for 80 months. Appreciate that 8-0. Alright, Sleepy Time Psy on the board. Right here, in fact. Actually, let's go right here. We slow Bloons in our radius. The Psy does not do any direct radius attack damage. They have some nice abilities, stuns, and things. Wow, that's some great range on that Druid. Holy guacamole, that's awesome. I'm going to put Psy on strong. Alright, this is for primary only. I feel like I'm probably just going to place this guy. Let's just do this. I'm going to give you hard thorns to cover lead as well. It's amazing how difficult these opening waves are in this mode. It's like advanced Bloons rounds plus. Go, Ninja, go. This distraction ninja is actually kind of bad. Might be picking some more actual units. Removing the camo means we lose the bonus damage. Let's see how this performs right now. Hit him with the Zip Zang. Looking pretty good. The perk for this hero is the Dream Team's Common. You get 25% more range on Ninja Monkeys, Druid, Wizard, Beast Handler, etc. And then we have Essence of Phase. All monkeys can see camo base. We're likely going to have to recruit some monkeys, but I want to get this druid to the tier 4 pop lust at minimum. It's looking pretty good. For me, anything that improves radius is basically the ticket. Actually, I'm going to select that because that's a sick unit. Yo, Armetius, thanks for 60 months. Much appreciation. Yeah, weird. No event list for me today. It's all down. Like it loads, but nothing happened within it. Fair enough. I miss anybody's support per usual. Thanks for your patience. You have a terrible case of humanitis and no alerts playing in my ears. Not today or ever. I think it's solo only, Sunken Dreamer, though I don't have any confirmation of that. Magic Inspiration, good. Actually pretty cheap. I think the tier 4 druid should be pretty attainable. Be careful on that log, Mr. Monkey. That's scary. Just want to make sure Sleepy Time Psi has as much radius as possible because we are slowing things in our radius. Oh, wait, is that even this hero? Yes, this one, Essence of Phase. That's it. Slows balloons in their radius. It does make a hero with a large radius maybe a little more desirable for that perk, but the upside of seeing all camo balloons and dealing 300% damage to them is just too dang good. I think we're going to have a reasonably good time here. I'm just going to tuck him down over here. Looks pretty good. That's true. Even without the 300% damage camo, I do think the Essence of Phase is very nice. At the very least, simplifies the early game. Pretty soon, you get into having camo balloons on the opening waves, so it's definitely something you have to address one way or another. For the purposes of being able to try stuff out, it's definitely an awesome perk. Thorns here. Chunks dunks. Well, thank you all for being in this awesome Wednesday. Wednesday's not a normal stream day for me, but schedule's just a little different this week. I think something I'm going to start doing is taking towers more often, especially if they look good. That's right, you can click these for a stun. I remember. That's the one. I think at our next bonfire, our build gets quite good, because the tier 4 druid boosts other druids in an area. And with this larger area, it can be very nice to get good placements. Hut too, huts are good. Easy enough, just take the boost here. I'm gonna go for Populus next. Gonna go Thorn Swarm on this guy. I don't think all the druids need to be hard thorns. Thorn Swarm does give more projectiles, so when you're stacking Pierce and damage from the other druids, the more projectiles is good. Like in a cluster of 6 druids, I'm probably looking at 2 being hard thorns, maybe 3. Zipping and zapping. Alright, pretty promising so far. One Hard Thorns Lightning seems to be doing a good job taking care of the lead. Oh, Operation Darkstorm would be a great unit here. Alright, 2 more tokens. Might actually be able to buy something significant at the store. Got quite a few events left. That's looking pretty good on Radius there. Wow. Good enough. It's going to start with Hard Thorns here. Alright, just nomming through a very quick piece of toast here. My cat is harassing me big time for this toast. Get out of here, Daisy. Get out of here. Classic Gitters. Uh-oh. Well, lesson learned there. Gonna get that Heart of Thunder first. Oh, next round we'll have even more money to start with, so we'll see. Getting scary in here, though. Uh-oh. Mercy me. I think second Druid was really the ticket there more than anything else. Me dang, me dang. Grabbing a few upgrades on that ninja also is very soothing. Alright, my toast eating has concluded. Yum. No, I don't think so, Rondoon. The different rewards is usually based on a couple different factors. Usually just the challenge of the current mode. So like if it's a mini boss mode, how many times you kill the mini boss, cash challenge mode, how little cash you spent. The rewards for the red balloons, as far as I've seen, is just tokens. Alright, endurance race. That's going to be interesting. So since we're on such a low starting round, I think it's doubtful here. But, you know, maybe possible. Get something done. We'll see. Don't lose a heart for losing this one or anything. I have some sort of catch back here. Maybe this. Gonna take this one a little slow. I still want to over-rush myself, but I also want to send the waves. So we can't place anything until the wave actually concludes. Very tough on this mode. Actually, a really good angle for him to shoot from. Uh-oh. Okay, not dead, though. Yeah, we're not getting our goal here, and that's alright. That's alright. So what need to happen is just get to this a little bit later. You have a little bit better units to work with, and then you can actually pull some stuff off. It's a little early to be attempting that mode. Okay, going left or right? We're going left, because there's more stuff over here. See what happens with this. Trying to see exactly how much this guy could do. I mean, they got to make it super far away, so I don't think we need to put any more units down. Just curious how the chain lightning by itself does. Okay, the thorns can hit the purple, but the lightning can't. Fair. Okay, I'll take a Buccaneer here. Why not? We won't need it, but we have it. Probably once we get this to Poplar, it's going to be pretty sustainable just to put one down and then put another one down. Seems likely. We've got to find the bonfires first, though. Alright, attack speed and pierce for druids. Love it. You know, that Moab damage pretty good. Pretty good. Level is Sai here? 5? Yeah. Sai is really just here for moral support and that 30% slow in radius. Man, Churchill with Essence of Phase would be so good. Just the 30% slow in that gigantic circle. It's got me thinking. Nice, 3 tokens. You're doing really good on the token rolls here to start this one off. See, tokens immensely more important early than late. Oh yeah, caltrops are a nice little insurance. Like, even though it's not the best pathing, we at least have access to Sticky Bomb Ninja 2. That's nice. This is the very first map you play when you play Bloons TD6, the very first beginner map. Honestly, not the easiest of the beginner maps, but it's got great unit placement, lots of crossbacks and intersections for your units to take advantage of. What might actually be sweetest here is if we get an artifact to add another druid to the party. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it's a classic map for sure, no doubt about it. Yeah, well, both Logs and Resort are very cool maps. I'd rate Logs easier than Resort just because there's more places to place units that get access to the multiple paths, where Resort has that cluster of extremely good placements in the top right-hand corner. Both great maps, though. We did our 2-tower chimps on Resort. Let's get the caveman monkey right here. Gonna put him on strong. This thing can even stun Moabs. Well, not stun, periodically stun. They stop the balloons for a very short moment. Which, when you have 160% or whatever it is, balloon speed in this mode, pretty big deal to have them stop completely. Hi, Penny. Why are you on my desk right now? My cats are very spicy today. Just cat things, I guess. They're good cats, all right. Alright, feeling good here. I mean, druids are overall a strong strategy. When you give them camo vision, pretty awesome. The Essence of Phase artifact is super strong. Certainly ways to get camo vision otherwise, too. Right now, we're pretty desperate for the discount on the pop list. Once we get that, I think we're going to be cruising. I wasn't even intending to do Druid strategy here, but here we go. It's happening. Whoa. Listen here, man. 22 is serious. Support monkeys deal 1.5 times damage to frozen balloons. Okay, mortar. Yeah, I can't really take these. I'm going to take the critical impact rare. It's at least sellable for 6. Having a mortar monkey's not inefficient either. I don't really want to manage one right now. What is the path on this? Balloon Buster. A rapid reload. Okay. Definitely not nothing. That's true, Sykes. That's true. It does do that. A little curious myself how this will go. I think the best thing we could possibly get is just an additional druid, and I bet this kind of strat works well with Oban as well. I kind of feel like Mortar is worth it on this map. At the very least, it's extremely important to put down a druid every single round that we can on this strat. Especially since we don't have a second druid at this moment. Go for a little magic damage there. Let's go. Kind of wondering the efficiency of going all hard thorns instead of thorn swarm. I'm gonna go for a second zip zap here. We'll check it out. First I'm gonna zip you, then I'm gonna zap you. I mean, there's also the possibility of going Shinobi Tactics with ninjas, because you can increase attack speed and stuff, but they need an amplifier to be able to hit lead, and that's kind of the issue with Shinobi. Still, definitely could be an extremely valid strategy. Why is the range on this guy not boosted? Interesting. Double zap's pretty good. I think 2 lightnings is probably where we cap out on that. It's good though. Let's take magic precision here, why not? Take that, Bloons. Oh yeah, no problem. Boat's always good. Especially good here. Alright, I think it's unlikely this early that we can do this, but, you know, maybe it's logs. It's not impossible. Oh, it's 6750 here. There's no way. Alright. Debating if hero's even worth it here. We get the 30% slower on the hero, so that's something. Better than just putting ninja down, though? Probably not. Okay, here we go. Still 2 rounds, so I can place that. Fair enough. Oh, so it's 2 kills until I can place it even. That's tough. Okay, what is this? Sniper is definitely not bad here. We take the sniper. I want to be able to place the druid outright, but this gets me there faster. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Yo, Izanagi, thanks for 85 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. All tower precision. Let's just roll here. Like a unit could be great. That's actually really nice right now. Oh, we're getting somewhere. We're actually doing some damage now. I'm just gonna move this up here now. Actually, you know what? You can fire down here for the moment. Dun, dun, dun. All right, 20 is bronze, so we're going to get something here. That's nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I guess we got it right at the time there. Good for us. Nice. Alright, too many cooks. Military monkey's attack reload time is reduced 25%. Attack reload time increased by 5% for each military monkey placed. All projectiles will bounce off blocking objects and projectiles travel 10% further. That's nice. Bomb shooters and Striker Jones deal 3 times damage to Moab class balloons. Bomb shooters' attack speed and projectile speed is halved. Adds a 0-1-1 bomb shooter to the party. I think bouncing projectiles sounds positive. I think that we were able to get a kill that early, or at least any reward from the mini-boss is very exciting. I'm really dubious on the efficiency of the hero overall. But look how cute he is in the sleepy times. Besides a she, aren't they? Oh, either way. Pretty cute in those pajamas, that's all I'm saying. Alright, so I was ill-prepared for that opening wave. Fair enough. Wave 7 has magic, which is the type we're weak to here. I think Mortar's not going to hurt. I'm just going to place it right here and put the target... There it is. Oh, look at those bouncing off the wall. That is so good. Okay. Might be some additional benefits to the hard thorns now. He's zipping and he's zapping. Watch out. Druid. Druid's just gonna hang out right here. Cool guy. Might even end up being a wind druid at the end of this. Also, I probably shouldn't have placed that yet before grabbing Populus, but no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. That's true, that's true. Yeah, there's kind of an argument for hard thorns here because they pick up more pierce. So if we have bouncing, depending on the location of the druids, hard thorns could just be more effective. Could be. Oh yeah, let's get Caveman Monkey. Caveman Monkey's rad. He hit him with a big club. Thunk thunk. And take most things that say all tower on them. Hit him with the boom boom. Okay, range definitely good. Let's put down one more druid here, and then we'll get another Pop Lust. Put this guy here. That's a good spot. I'm gonna grab Pop Lust before my next upgrade. Or before I upgrade these druids any further. There we go. Alright, let's make you Swarm and you Hard Thorns. Yeah, we're getting Pearson even on the Moab, so we can get a return projectile here. If we set the druids up in like a hallway or something, it could be just super devastating. Could be. Alright. Such a sick price for Blintonium reactor. Wow. Ooh, they got some balloons right there. Dang, dude. Now you're balloonsing. Yeah, damage is not shabby. Doodle-doo. All right, very quick restroom break for me, and then we'll head into our next map here. Be right back. You can upgrade the monkeys from boosts. They also have a discount for being boosted. All right, sitting back down here. Still 20 seconds on ads. Go let those clear before we continue here. Yeah, to answer that question in chat, you can't upgrade any monkey you place on the playfield. But the best discounts you can get in this mode is by at the bonfire mentoring your monkey so that they start at a higher level. That's how you receive the largest discount. So I think pretty clear here that we're going to go into the level 4 Populus Druid as our immediate upgrade, so we can start placing a druid that buffs other druids every 4 rounds. But we'll see if it works or not. Still a little bit dubious on druid strategy. I just wanted to try it out. His sleepy times size kit just looks so dang good. Because it is. Alright, this map should be very straightforward. Perfect. Basically, the balloons had to make 3 passes on this section. They go around this loop, then around this loop, and then around the big loop. So we get an immense amount of action in this area. Yeah, this mode does have a lot of depth to it. I'm sure they will expand and improve upon it too. As far as I'm concerned, more artifacts is always going to be better for more diversity. Though I haven't even begun to scratch the surface on trying out the various types here. Yeah, this Populus Druid getting the lightning right away is very strong start. Really strong. Magic precision, sure. More damage on my Druid. Let's go. I don't think there's a limit to artifacts. How many you can find or procure from stores would be the hard limit. I definitely reached a point on our best run, which got about halfway through World 4, where I had basically every artifact I wanted to get. So it's definitely possible to reach that point. I feel like there was a placement here. There it was. Get back here. It's lower than I think here. Druids have a very weird shape. It's just wedging in here. I think this is it. Alright, I'm dubious if a third druid fits there, but even if not, that's fine. Okay. That's a really great unit. I'm gonna roll here, though. Interesting grappler. I personally really like how the placement works in Bloons. Find it challenging and engaging. A little sketchy there. Okay, we're not fitting a third druid on there. That's definitely fair. Can still be in range here. Can be in range here too. Probably right here. That's a nice one. Let's just toss that in there. Get him, partner. Oh, getting the bank shot there. That's so sick. Let's go Magic Precision here. I'm going to place this before I grab the Populus upgrade just to make sure it goes down. Oh, that's pretty nice. $204. Yeah. Once we get to about 4 of those, it's pretty solid. Very curious how the power curve is going to feel once we get the Druid upgraded to 004, starting at the Populus. And that is the upgrade pass, so 204 means 2 here and 4 here. So it's the rows of upgrades. You only have 2 sets of upgrades. And once you've locked into a third, you're committal to that one, so we can't go back for 3 here or get any 0. Can only add on to the side that's above 3. I guess an easier way to say that is you can only have 1 path that is above 2. Not exactly in the placement I want, that's okay. I'm gonna go for a second Heart of Thunder here. I think 2 of those clean up really nicely. Yep, double lightning looks really good there on 29. 29 is like the 63 of this mode. I also think Big One Mortar could be a very interesting initial placement. Alright, little suspect at the moment. Luckily, all the maps on the first area are going to be easy, but I think once we get here, it could be a little different. Vortex is the boss, fair enough. Alright, Red Hot Ranks have reduced Pierce, but knock back Bloons and have a 30% chance to set them on fire for 2 damage per 1.5 seconds. Okay? Adds a 101 Boomerang Monkey to your party. Boomerang Monkey is pretty good. Attack shooters rebound off obstacles. Range and projectile lifespan increase 50%. Adds a 110 attack party. Okay, attack is good. Blue Gunner projectiles move twice as fast and deal 2 damage to Moab class balloons on impact. Impact damage scales up to 10 times with the amount of balloons on screen. Adds a 101 Glue Gunner to your party. That sounds cool. I like glue. We have camo vision at base too, so certainly could be an efficient, even second upgrade. I'm gonna take high impact glue. Alright, so we're into these two, so we don't get the bonus damage. But I think Moab Glue is actually a pretty decent target to get. Just putting that down at base is nice. Relentless Glue is also pretty awesome. Balloon Solver is an absolute legend as well. That gives me hope. Because after I get this next upgrade on Druid, I'm in on upgrading something else. All right, that's the round start. I think adding a ninja in here is probably a really good idea. Also, we got the projectiles travel faster, so I think I can actually pull off this location. Very often on this one, it shoots out onto the side. We'll see here. Yeah, mint. My man's putting in work right now. More attack range is always going to be my pick. Inspiration's OP. Listen here, bud. You're a ceramic balloon. You're moving a little too fast, partner. Okay. I'm going to put it here because a little bit of inspiration, we're into that outer ring as well. It's a pretty big yikes. Is it tier 4 here that has the acid on track? Yeah, that's the one, huh? Little ninja action never hurt anybody. Except those balloons. They're in trouble. You know, lead to gold alchemists would make a fortune in this mode. Oh, that's a sick one. Taking that. Can maybe even save this map for us. I don't feel like we're in huge trouble here, but I think we're in a little trouble. Hey, Ramrod42, thanks for 100 months of support. Triple digits. My dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sketchy. I'm gonna put down this plane. I think a Nebimus plane is exactly what the doctor ordered. It's kind of a scary situation in this run. So we took a path that has lots of fights, so we're now getting into some really difficult waves very early. I think we're more or less stable now. I think this guy's going to put in some work. All right, we back. Thanks. That was a weird one. Just had a weird OBS glitch. That'll happen. And right where we left off. All right, I'm gonna go here. I think I'm gonna get this druid upgraded first. Hey, another engineer. Thanks for 39 months. Appreciate that. That same thing happened the other day. I think I just need to reconnect my stuff. Alright, now that we have that upgraded, we're going to go into this boat. I'm actually going to go long range so we get the radius extending in here. Cannon ship's easy choice here. It's a very strong unit. Yo-ho, Freeze 914. Thanks for 132 months. Thank you, thank you. I'll take a druid here. Let's go ahead and do a wind druid. Curious to see how that plays out. Wowza wowza. There we go. Woo! Getting shredded back to the beginning there. That was awesome. Hey, Lunatic, thanks for keeping it official with Prime. Appreciate that 17 months. Thank you, thank you. I start from scratch, Emil, so heroes are a little bit harder to scale in this mode for sure. Alright, so scary waves here, man. Oh, that's pretty sweet as well. Wow, only 1900 for that? Okay. Sold. It's wave 34 here. ZOMG at least. Victory! Alright, how many more rounds do we have left in this map? Quite a few. We might actually see a bad here. Oh, I just skipped the store there. That's okay. Me dang. I got excited about fighting a bad. Luckily, we're not at a huge amount of tokens right now, so we'll be able to spin those at the next one. We're going to set up the druids here. Well, this is definitely a good spot. Sleepy Sigh right there. I think we're going to go for Glue Gunner as well. Like a good spot for glue. All right. You back at it, Pin Pin? She's been adverse to sitting here for like a week and a half, but no, it's fine. You're doing good, Pin Pin. Just watch those balloons. What a good kidders. I think the next druid goes back here to get even more coverage. Caveman Monkey is very good right here, I admit. Could even unlock another Cave Monkey with our mortar here if we want to. Yikes. Yeah, let's in fact play the map. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Oh, he just appears here. Didn't get to place him, but he's still rocking. Right on, bud. Yikes. Oof, okay. Might be dead here. Maybe not. Not quite dead, in fact. That's what I get for playing around with the mortar. Curious why some of these ceramics are slipping by and some aren't. It's a interesting one. Something to do with how this section's working for sure. This one's going to go into lightning right away. That'll definitely solve the slippage. I'm going to save my stun for the fortified Moab next. I see. Scary times. But fair. All tower precision, I'm in. Alright, there's that. So scary. Good old Sun Temple reward. Okay. See what you did there. Pretty cool. Yeah, no issue there. That's the spot then. Yeah, it feels like the trouble I'm going to get into on these later challenge rounds is if I don't manage getting enough pop plus runes. So I am feeling confident if we get to the next bonfire that we got pretty good chances here. We do have to make it to that. Case in point, scary in here. Okay, Sai's now level enough to get ceramic balloons. That's good to know. That could maybe even be a unlock worth buying at some point. Alright, now we got the piers. Concerned about ZOMG at this moment. Apparently should be concerned about this as well. Ooh, got me there. Fair enough. Feeling like druids are a little sketchy at the moment, but I gotta get here at least to find out. Okay. Alright, little slip there is fine, but Sai's gonna pick it up. Caltrops should be very nice here. Caveman's definitely very good. Just a little slips. gonna go for a double lightning here. I'm gonna try this out. I think lightning might be the ticket to some of these larger waves. It's also very reasonable to put in the clubber here. Hit him with the bippity bobbins. Okay, all tower inspiration, a little more range for everybody. That's great. Closer than I want it to be, but it is what it is. Like, maybe clear this map. I'm very concerned about the next map, starting with an even higher wave. Druid starts tough. Much better for overall coverage on this side. Wow, Shinobi sent those ones back. Thanks, man. Well, so far the spam lightning is doing the work. I feel like the spam lightning is very good in this mode in particular, just because the waves are so dense. Placing this during the wave would have been better. Well, I'm glad we had this little loss of a heart here, because it's taught me something about the Druid strat. I'm still unconvinced this is going to be good enough to get going for a full run, but I am sure that Lightning Druid is operating much better in these waves than the Thorns was. Though for normalized Druid strats, just on base Bloons, Thorn Swarm's really good, because you usually do MIB. This is just a little bit different. We probably have a little bit lower top-end damage, but much better net, which is becoming increasingly important. Let's see here. Yikes. Even just a little bit of hot shot here going to go a long way. Wow. All right, fair enough. Well, I think I'm going to start this run over. I wanted to try Druids, and I think that's about what Druids do. I do think with Oban it could be a little bit different, and if there's a shorter path and we got a few more artifacts, I mean, sure, you could survive that. But getting through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more with Druids seems unlikely. So let's pick a new hero and starting kit, and we'll go from there. It was fun, Sai. Now, I do think that this composition is possible, especially with some other pickups. I think Dream Teams is a really strong artifact. Also, maybe recruiting on the first fire could be an option. Who are we liking here? Daisy? Listen here, cat. You have a half hour yet until it's that time, girl. Okay, a half hour. Yeah. Get a grip. Oh, Oban starts at 003? Andy has a base druid as well. That's kind of nuts. I don't know. I think like this is the strat to go for druids then. We also liked Void Aura here. Yeah, Oban looks pretty awesome. The push Bloons back on hits also nice. Choosing's hard. Like also Quincy just with the splody darts is pretty valid. That's beast handlers and military monkeys. Quincy's looking pretty good right now. Ooh, it's pretty good too. Yeah, if we already have camo vision, this mage is pretty awesome. Super Monkey start's interesting too. Just thinking like right now what hero can actually perform in this mode. And Oben certainly seems to be one of the stronger ones because it boosts an entire type of unit, being magic or druids, for additional pierce. I think like heroes that have power level right as soon as you place them, Sauda is very good, and I think base Sauda has some merit here. Quincy's pretty good. For the essence of phase we're using, Radius has slowing effect too, so Quincy's definitely desirable with that. Captain Churchill is also really good with the slowdown because the radius on this hero is massive, so 30% slowing feels like having permanent glue on the board. I think we're going to try Christmas Churchill here, so we get more options for artifacts, monkeys, and other stuff too. Kind of an awkward start, though. We might have to, on this one, recruit a new monkey right away. No, I'm torn right now. Yo, Ajira, thanks so much for 8 months. Much appreciation. If I missed anybody today, sincerely apologize. My event list is, like, totally borked at the moment. Technology being what it is. I'm going to reconnect all my stuff tomorrow. See what happens. Alright, I'm going to try Adora here. And I think with this, I should try to recruit a monkey. God, I don't know. I don't know. Pat Fusty is a pretty nice starting hero, too. I'm wondering if I'm going to be limited in upgrading the Merman heroes, because I don't have the XP on them yet. Yeah, attacks are primary for sure. Alright, I'm going Quincy, Son of Quincy here. The original Splody Darts. He's got great radius. It's a pretty clean beginning too, I feel. We're going to stick with the Essence of Phase so we can hit and destroy Camo Balloons. And I feel like with this one I can just go directly into upgrading. It's a 1 start, it is. Okay. Ooh, immediate bonfire, that's really good. It's not bad. Getting this guy to crossbow right away, though. That's what I'm doing. So since we have Splody Darts, we can hit lead with our darts here. Very nice. Alright, so balloons are slowed by 30% in Quincy's radius. Awesome. Oh, look at that beautiful radius right there. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, you can see right when it expires there. Awesome. Could definitely see upgrading the Splody Darts perk. Swap hands there, bud. There you go. Now you're throwing your boomerang into the balloons. Get him. Boom, 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 boom. So my very first run of this mode was with this hero, but I didn't understand mentoring at that point. Like, I was thinking like adding monkeys was more important, but it's really about upgrading the monkeys in this mode. Adding them's also good, but upgrading where it's at. Primary quickening, that's us. Man, you forget how good a crossbow is. It's really good. Really good. Hey, welcome in, Silverwing. All tower quickening, good enough for me. There we go. Crossbow is primary type. Crossbow monkey is such a lad. The top popper right now. Yep, that's the starting artifact for this hero boost raid. It's a good one. Yeah, the other paths are really good, Brokolama. Okay, well, we're not going to be giving this up. What is this one? Okay. That's nice. Just too early to use the store. I think for the most part, we're going to have pretty chill openers on this setup. Crossbow is a terribly efficient unit. doom, 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 doom. Let's go primary quickening. We're all primary right now. The specific ones are generally better than the all towers. Just stat-wise, the all towers is amazing. It also affects your hero. Pretty decent spot for Kylie Boomerang. Got straight away on all sides. My cat Daisy is acting out. Yeah. Big time. What she does. What a good kidder do. At least Penny's back to her spot now. That's nice for everybody. I think without any exceptions, I'll be going middle path here for the very quick shots, because our ability to have the projectile explode happens more often with that, so it adds damage by itself. Where the sharp shots is definitely good too, but it's more about pierce value. I think since we have explosions on projectiles, it makes sense. Do 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 do. Okay, so here we can mentor and start building like a better boomerang monkey or something, but I almost think that either enhance or recruit is good here. Because we go from a 1 damage on exploration to 3 damage, which with the Essence of Phase versus DDTs or other camo leads actually makes that 9 damage on the explosion versus 3, so it's kind of a really nice multiplier. I think I'm going to go for this. 3 damage to nearby balloons is not a small amount of damage. Okay, well, I think we're in for the long haul on this pathing, so I'm going to go left. We got an okay chance at this mini-boss, too. Hey, sure, Seth, thanks for 13 months. Give me just one moment here. It's going to refill my water real fast, and we'll head into this run. Alrighty. We have returned, thank you. Alright, this map should be quite straightforward. Lots of really excellent angles to shoot from. I don't think so, Hokomis. The extra rewards come from the mini-boss and challenge events. Look at those explosions, they're so cool. Yeah, we're getting big damage on these crossbowers now. Love it. It's a nice unit. Yo, Valhalla Java, thanks so much for 49 months. Change from night shift coffee. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Can't remember that. And thank you so much for 49 months of support. Next crossbow is going up top here. Right here. Get that entire loop and both of the straightaways. The cool thing about the tier 4 crossbow sharpshooter, they can crit for loads of extra damage. Oodles even. Next crossbar is going right here. It even covers the exit. Another really nice part about the crossbow unit is it's a small class unit, so you can fit a lot of them places and a lot of very nice placement options. That's a beaut. Can I go here? No. I like down here better. Has Quincy popped anything yet? 63 balloons. Just taking it easy. Even though we're not going the Pierce route, things that provide a straight shot into clusters are still going to be considered best angle. Like this guy's a little bit underutilized, but you can see he's still operating just fine. I'm going to put him on strong now so he can snipe out the leads and ceramics for that matter. Very curious what these two are going to be. We can actually get rewards from those. Crossbow monkey's pretty sick here. They can see through the hedge even. Like so. Quincy's going to hang out right here and actually be useful this time. Right on, man. Say crossbow, much better on average than boomerang monkey on this map. Caveman monkey OP there too. Yeah, okay, kitties. Most S'more and Winston are on my wife's sewing table. Or they're not supposed to be right now. Just having a good time, just two brothers hanging out, that's all. Just two brothers hanging out. Yeah, it affects all dart-firing monkeys, Zidane, so Blaine is a great unit for that, too. Just says projectiles, I believe. Dart-based monkeys, yeah. Gatling gunner, too. I'm gonna put him on strong. Just two brothers hanging out. Oh, these kitties right now. Trouble. Yeah, Robo Monkey would be ridiculously good, and actually a pretty easy one to upgrade into for that. I agree. Listen here, Bloons. You don't stand a chance, all right? Sorry, just the way it is. It's a nifty little spot. It's not great, but I'll take it. Well, I do think Druid can still work with Oban. I think this feels immensely safer than Druid. I think the Druid I'm most interested in this mode is actually Vine Druid. The Moab damage on these crossbows is surprising. I mean, basically the one crossbow is taking out the regular Moab. Hi, Daisy. Yeah. What a good kitty. All my kitties are into me today. What's up with this? Huh? Oh, it's about that time. I get it now. It's all about food, guys. Per usual. Okay. Okay, Druid's attack reload time is increased 20%, but every round Druid damage is increased by 0.15, even Druid's place later. Adds a 101 Druid to the party. Definitely don't mind Lightning Druid if it's upgraded, but this looks good. Red Hot ranks have reduced Pierce, but knockback Bloons have a 30% chance to set them on fire. So, I think with this one, we do the glaive throwing. It still counts as a... You still have Red Hot ranks, so... I think we have a chance for fire on that chaining projectile. That sounds cool. S'more, you're out of control right now, bud. You've upset Pin greatly. It's okay, Pin. It's okay. But what if it isn't? The audacity. Well, better go back to sleep then. Unless... Alright, we gotta see if this works here. Hey, Prudentious Nub, thanks for 28 months. Appreciate you. Alright, Bloons encounter. It's happening. Looks solid to me. Get Quincy in here, I guess. Alright, Boomerang Monkey. We're curious to see if this is going to be able to light Bloons on fire. I hope so. Awesome. Now, if anything gets past this crossbow here, we'll find out. I just ended up putting another boomerang below this one to see if the fire is actually working. Something will get it by eventually, right? Right? Another cool option now is we can do Bionic Boomerang with Red Hot Rings. That's really strong, especially with Camo Vision. Oh man, that's a good unit. That might actually be worth using our bonfires on to upgrade. Alright, I'm gonna toss down. I just want to see if the balloons are getting lit on fire or not. They should. Still can't really see. Fair enough. Yeah, that was fire right there. I saw it. Well, that makes this guy really awesome, so we can chain back the glaives and have a chance for fire on every connection. Amazing. Daisy, I am super aware that lunch just arrived. I am, like, so aware right now. What a good kidders I got. I know, Pin Pin, your sister's a menace. I'm sorry about that. We didn't know she was going to be like that, Pin Pin, but she is. Alright, well on that note, if I don't take my break right this very moment, I'm gonna get mauled by a medium-sized animal named Daisy Doo. That's the one on the left there. I will, however, be back in just a couple minutes. Just gonna stand up, stretch real fast, use the restroom, grab some water, and also eat some already prepared food. Thanks to my lovely wife, we'll be back in just a minute for some more Bloons Poppin' action. Do enjoy the kidders and their treat time shenanigans during the short intermission. Be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience there. Hope you enjoyed the Kidders and their treat shenanigans on that brief intermission. I dare say this composition's feeling really good right now, especially with the ability to chain fire onto the balloons with the glaives. And I think I'm going to upgrade this boomerang monkey to be 031. We'll see about that, though. Dude, the range on this guy is nuts. Alright, so we're going to go for Bionic Boomerang, which is a pretty cheap upgrade. One of the main downsides, this side doesn't see camo, but our artifact takes care of that. I actually think this is a really strong unit. And for the cost, might be one of the better starting units to upgrade. Yeah. Turbocharge is also great. Sure, I'll take a druid. Why not? Yeah, I like Bionic Boomerang. That's nice. That range is just spectacular. Absolutely dominated the balloons. What are you kitties doing? Alright, he's just being a good boy. Almost seemed like he might have not been a good boy, though. Okay, mini boss time. Yo, cheers, Digidex. Glad you enjoyed those. Definitely playing some more Voidway here, probably sooner rather than later. I really like that game, just been rather obsessed with other things. Okay, well, I want to get on target right away. I think it's wide enough that I get a full coverage here, more or less. I really doubt we're going to get Legendary on this, but I do think we could get... some pretty good stuff. How valuable is Quincy going to be? I guess just for a base unit, pretty good. Also slows balloons by 30% in radius, so we get a double slowing field. I mean, technically down here is a better placement because we get a double-double. You know, we get double coverage of the doubled area. I'm gonna go right here. Okay. This is balloon area, so there's gonna be some cleanup required. Let's get that cleanup set up right now. Is this far enough back? Maybe. Right about here. With like 1 or 2 boosts, they're going to be popping off. Okay, this looks like a pretty strong start. Also, thanks for watching the VODs on YouTube, Dex. We have a full archive up there. Many, many thousands of hours now, over almost 3,500 shows. Well, that's unfortunate, but also fair. Oh, this is actually looking really good at the moment. It's so thick, I think I get full coverage here. I'm in. Okay, we're having a little bit of slips back here. That's unfortunate, but fair, but fair. Okay, primary inspiration. Get more radius. Putting this lad back here just to make sure we're cleaning properly. Whew. Balloon area is really popping off there. Listen here, man. Okay, that's going to cover it. Ooh, jungle drums here? Only 2,100. This is definitely our next drop down. Yeah, Winston is more than 10 now. Spry for an old guy, that's for sure. Well, for right now, that's where it goes. Oh, that range increase so good. Two, 0. This is already this is really good for the boss. I was gonna get a little distracted by the stuff that's getting pushed off. Okay, I'm gonna put down one more boomerang monkey back here just to catch, so I can put all of the crossbows on strong, which I think is gonna be a good ticket here. Yeah, this is looking clean now. How much is this? Range and reduced ability cooldowns. All tower quickening is definitely fine. It is a functional buff. One of the last placements I'm getting in this hut. That's good. Should start placing over here now, because this is kind of forfeit. Ooh, Super Monkey 032. I can save for and put this down. It's going to be massive. This takes advantage of the exploding darts as well. This gives it basically the rest of the map. Put you on strong and first. Beautiful. Look at those explosions right there. Okay, so we're not getting explosions on balloon areas, but still pretty effective. All tower quickening. Gotta speed up my spinning here. Plus, with that one, a smidgen longer than I should have. Fair enough. You know what? I'm going to go for the boosted here. I got money to spend. Yeah, not quite actually. It's gonna be interesting, I guess. It does go all the way around here, so we got a second. Let's go primary quickening. Yeah, not convinced that Crossbow Master first wasn't good here. Or at some point. Still nice though. What was the medium one? 35, so we still got rare here. Very nice. I wouldn't doubt that 60 is possible with a perfect setup. But I'll be happy with this. Oh, it's just 50? Oh my god. Alright, got him. I thought we had to get 60, but we did get rare here. Awesome. Well, that's huge. Getting a legendary artifact is certainly a nice escalation. Okay, Spike Factory attack half as fast, but have 135% more pierce. Magic Monkey's attack speed and ability cooldowns are 2 times slower, but damage increased by 300%. This would be great if we were going the middle path glue, which I guess we can here. We can just go for the massive amount of glue spread. I very much like Spike Factory too. I'm just wondering how it's going to work in here. They're both pretty hard to upgrade. And we don't have any magic units yet, so I feel like this is a little bit amiss. I think I'm going to go for swelling spikes. Like, we're already very heavy into primary, and there are some bosses that become immune to certain types. So if I go all in on one particular type of monkey only, it could certainly bite me later. Spike Factory is something that's very easy to invest in, though. Get a lot of bang for your buck. Fair enough. These count as support class too, I think. Such a tiny footprint on this tower. What a legend. Alright, just in case, we'll put Super Monkey on the team. What could possibly go wrong? You crossbow down. Yes, our monkeys are popping lead here because we have an artifact which makes dart-based monkeys projectiles explode, dealing currently 3 damage to nearby balloons. Boosts are temporary, artifacts are permanent. So things in the party tab are permanent towers, and down here is our temporary boost for this map. And generally speaking, upgrading existing monkeys is better than placing new towers, except in this mode, you can have towers that are pre-upgraded, which become reduced in cost. So it's a very dynamic thing in this particular mode. It's a really nice tower too, wow. It's clearly the best thing to put down, I'm in. That only being 4K is kind of surprising. That'd be a unit I'd be interested in doing a run with. Especially with the Camo Vision base, having full auto rifle with huge popping power. 5 or 6 of these guys would be melting some Moabs for sure. Kind of already is. All right, endurance here. Fair enough. If I get bronze here, I'll be lucky. My base advice to drop him is that mentoring monkeys to make them higher tier is pretty much the best power level increase you're going to get. But, I mean, I haven't got a 5 stage win yet, so I can't give too much advice. Try some stuff out. Also say if Phase is your first boss, completing that and sending back the Essence of Phase artifact is very powerful, because it increases the effectiveness of your towers versus camo. Our DDT damage on this build is going to come from the Exploding Darts artifact and also from Boomerang. Boomerang's pretty effective at that. You know, I'm going to put it here, because with just a little bit of range, that'll pop off. Okay, Quincy's going to slow Bloons in his radius. Let's put him here. Right here's a very strong placement. Definitely not a spike tower here. It's kind of tempting to go for that, but I think it's going to be better to place this unit. Question is where? Okay, here we go. This was really tough without some really upgraded units to begin with. What's he doing? Yeah, not as good as I would have hoped. Already getting some slippage there. That's a little rough. I can't place any more units yet. There's hope yet, though. Here comes the Moabs. Definitely looking a little sketchier. It's fair. Looks like we might actually make the bronze. That's nice. I think 25,000 was bronze. All right. Yeah. 50,000 is not happening, but 25 did. We're just going to chill now. I think the strong targeting on the crossbows was actually really important for chipping down the reinforced Moabs. All right, I'm definitely happy with that. Oh, snap. Primary monkeys now count as all monkey categories. Primary monkey attack range reduced 20%. But literally any buff that we take will now buff primary monkeys. Got some gold gain with this as well. That's of interest. Not a bad upgrade target to get the engineer to the cash making ability right away. Also, Buccaneer. Oh man, it's a really tough choice. The 20% reduction in range does hurt a little bit, but I feel like that is easily overcome. I think full broadside is actually looking kind of best here. There's no downside to it. But every boost working here is really great. Now, I'm not convinced on this one, because we have to survive. Like, most of the problems that we have are in the very early rounds. Though there are certainly other modifications that could boost this. I'm going to take full broadside, because I think adding a different category of monkey is very important, and I think Buccaneer is literally one of the best units in the game. Primary monkey is the category of monkeys, so that's our crossbow monkeys and boomerang monkeys at this time. It's back. I can see how this could have some downsides as well. Like, it doesn't allow us to take basically junk ones there. What else are we gonna do? Okay, we're gonna go unification. Should still be quite good in the long term. Got a great chance to get the max on this mini boss as well, because we do 3 times damage to camo, and phase is perma camo. So I think we head here, and then we go around the side, pick up 2 stores that way too. Awesome. It's a really great first map. Oh, also, Buccaneer's a dart-based monkey, so we get additional explosions. Sick. Okay, definitely feel that range reduction at the start, but it's still going to be awesome, I feel. Oh, that was the wrong monkey. There. This guy's going to be a lad, you can just tell. I think for how this is working, the Destroyer is actually the stronger upgrade. And my next bonfires are almost certainly going to go into making that happen. Yep, there are definitely a lot of explosions happening here. My Destroyer looks awesome. Okay, primary inspiration rare. Can also upgrade unification for less of a range down on primary monkeys. Gonna look at that at the next bonfire, though I think I'm mentoring here one way or another. Cannon ship's nice and cheap, though. I got $9. Yeah, so we can just keep taking inspiration every time we see it, and it will continue boosting that. So we've overmade the malice given by unification here. Just with those two pickups. Things are looking up. You know what, why not? Drop him here. Gonna save up for Destroyer next, I think. I agree, unification definitely increases the overall value of boosts. Now if we get the legendary one where you get to see 2 extra choices for each option, then we'll be to the moon. Whew, only 3,000 for... Whoa, that's spicy right there. Ball Lightning Druid for 3,000. That's a path I'd be willing to explore on a run. For now, though. Yeah, there's a lot of explosions happening. I like it. Just gonna grab an easy cannon ship here as well. Buccaneer being what it is. Amazing. That's from our starting artifact, Essence of Phase. Drop them. Lets all of our towers see camo, and also deal 3 times damage to camo balloons. Okay, magic inspiration counts as primary inspiration as well. Keep it coming. Yeah, targeting that artifact is a really good idea. The Essence of Phase is it's OP. There's lots of great starting artifacts. I think this one simplifies a lot of beginnings, which is something I'm interested in right now as we're trying to get our first win. Let's go. It's a really cool lightning. Not a great placement for this druid, but he had to make the team at some point. Yeah, the point where you start getting camo lead in the opening waves is a really tough moment for the longer paths. I agree. Alright, so we decided on going right here. Has more rewards overall. Though the longest path. I think longest path, especially early, good. Maybe on stage 4 and 5, the shorter path is a smarter play. But early on, I think getting as much value as you can out of the map is where it's at. Those dang Buccaneers and that water source again. Get him out of there. Yep, heroes are definitely hard to scale in this mode because there's just less waves to do so. Ooh, 240 only costs 3,300. You kidding me right now? That is a ridiculous cost for that unit. Sold. GG on that, probably. Not sure I'd have to even place any more units. I will, but... Since primary units count as all units, any base inspiration will be 10% radius on those. Oh, tough to say drop them. Definitely had good success with magic units on phase. I think several can work. Even this can work. with the Splody Darts crossbow. Gonna do quite well on phase, I think. 3,300 bucks for this Monkey Buccaneer. It's incredible. Yoink. No way anything makes it past this little chunk. Still in the market for another crossbowman, though. I would bet with just this, it's probably game. I'm gonna go strong on the crossbows. It's been serving us well. They do very good versus the Moabs with their crit. What is going on back here? What are you doing, Pin? Explain yourself. Yeah, you're the cute one. That's true. That's true. Yoink. Oh yeah, let's go. Quickening. Counts for our primary units thanks to our unification artifact. Pretty much any rare buff is going to be an insta-pick. It's the right thing to do. Yoink. If only we could get this Monkey Buccaneer as a boost every single time. You do with the artifact we have, Snewin. It gives them additional cooldown, but they can also hold 2 more. Nah, it doesn't really matter. I like radius more than I like damage. I think radius is the truest scaling vector. But yeah, it's this one here, full broadside. They store 3 charges and have increased ability cooldown, so it makes the Buccaneer really strong. It was already a very strong unit to begin with. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back. Alright, here's the ZOMG. We got this. Guy feels like he's doing great. Just wait till he rounds the corner. Tough stuff. We're doing great on tokens right now. I got 14. Sweet. Got a chance of picking up some actual stuff at these stores. Oh, what a beautiful map for our Buccaneer pickup. Truly. Yeah, this is the zone I want to slow balloons in. Cannon ship is definitely a temptation here. I kind of like Buccaneer better for the spread. Destroyer is amazing. I'm going to stick with my gut and try Destroyer here. Put this guy here so he hits the beginning and the end of the map. Right here's a really good crossbow as well. And ceramics already. These rounds ramp up so fast when you get into this later stuff. Listen here, bud. The lighting on fire of the balloons is such a big deal. I'm actually gonna roll here. I want a different boost. Ooh, fortified ceramic. Listen here, man. I'm going to save up for this destroyer. I believe we can get it. We can probably get it this round even. Oh yeah. Things are looking up. Alright, all tower inspiration. I'm down. Feeling inspired. Another crossbow next, and I'm feeling pretty good. I'm gonna put the crossbow in strong again. I think they do a really good job injuring the Moabs for us. Which is really what we need to break them down before they reach the middle. Okay, military inspirations. Good for our boat, good for all of our other units too. That is a pretty sweet radius right there. Okay, I'm gonna go magic inspiration because it's a higher percentage of range, which we're applying to primary monkeys as well. Alright, next up is more glaives. We're basically set here. Gonna do more glaives. Gonna keep putting crossbow down every single time it's available. It's just 4 cost, really efficient unit for all stages of the game. Alright, military precision. More Glaze is exceptional at cleaning up ceramic leaks. What a tower. Hey there, those games last night. Welcome back. Alright, not going to turn that down. Cheap Buccaneer. Learned my lesson the first time. It's awesome. Oh, look at that radius, too. Slamming and jamming. Take that, you Bloons. Well, at this point, I'd say the Bloons stand no chance. You can take out ZOMG, no problem here. Sure. With all buffs affecting primary monkeys, we might as well. Cheers to that, Panda. Thanks for lurking. Lurker's number 1. Not even close, you BLOONS. Yeah, it seems like the glaive attacks fast enough that igniting everything in the path is very, very likely. Yep, fire's chaining all the way back here. So good. Okay, now the $1,000,000 question here. So I can enhance unification to get a 10% increased range start on our primaries. Or... yeah, I mean, it's pretty good, but not good enough. I think Mentor's just it. I think I'm going to try to mentor this boat towards being a destroyer. It's a little bit dubious, though, because not every map has water on it. That's tough. All right, quick restroom break for me, and then we're going to make a decision here. All right, have returned. So recruiting a monkey is also possible. I feel like for mentoring, getting the Buccaneer leveled up is good. The next upgrade makes it really good, because then we can put down Destroyer on round 1. And also very likely to store, pick up the thing that gives us the pontoon and portable lake each map. Hard to go wrong with unit upgrades, is my feeling. Map's pretty chill. I mean, the path winds so much. It's hard not to succeed. Okay. Fair. I think the boomerang monkey is just a little better overall there. Don't disagree. Alright, we're looking good for mini waves now that we have the destroyer out with camo vision and exploding darts and a huge amount of track coverage. We go all tower inspiration, just more attack radius for all of our units. Crossbow's doing such a good job on strong here. Appreciate them. One thing I'm liking about this composition is the route for placing units and leveling things up is very straightforward. You just put down a crossbow every time it's available, and then whatever else you can fit in between is great, but we're never far off being able to place a new crossbow down. I guess the all-tower inspiration is really good, because Quincy is slowing units for 30% in his radius. Definitely of interest. Probably tier 4 boomerang next. Wow, 14 attack range is a lot of attack range. Wow, 13k for Spectre, that's pretty awesome. Yo-ho, Delias, thanks for 123 months. Thank you, thank you. So again, if I was late to or missed anybody today, do sincerely apologize. I don't have alerts playing in my ears, but the event list is completely broken as well. So thank you all for your patience in that regard. I'm going to reset all of my connections after today's stream. We'll go from there. Yeah, there is an explosion happening here, Felt Terror. Almost got to use his ability there. Nice try. Yo-ho, Zephyr, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, 30% damage on all of our primary and military units. That's got to be GG for this round. All 3 routes on the Boomerang Monkey are so good. Yeah, I agree, Higara. I believe that the primary monkeys have some of the nicer artifacts. Like the Splody Darts is huge. A little Necromancer. Ooh, Necromancer is super cheap. Interesting. Be a fun unit to try as well. Since he's great for radius, just not a great popper here. That's fair. Ooh, that triple damage on DDT is so nice. This feels great, because I'm confident we could kill fortified DDTs at this moment. Oh, it's just Shimmer, okay. That makes sense why it was cheaper. I mean, also, Unification has to be the best buffing perk in the game. Has to be. Depends on your, where you're at on the track, for sure, Johnny. Not as much for the straightaway shot, though. And so you generally want it in the hand that's closer to the track. Would be my evaluation. Okay, endurance race here. Got a lot more money to spend this time, too. I can see getting silver on this one with 9,500 to spend. Definitely want the hero down for slowing ability. I'm just gonna go here. I feel like crossbow here is nice because it's eventually gonna, if I get boosts, gonna go into the other side. I guess we get less after round rewards on this mode, so maybe going for just the best placement early is where it's at. Destroyer is what I want here. And right here for now. All right, here we go. Okay, nice. The destroyer's firing into there. That's awesome. Gotta be very careful not to overshoot here. Where did this guy come from? I mean, yes, I do want that. I'm sure we can mess up the destroyers, so if we have something cleaning up on the end, that's amazing. So the boost you get on this one must be just kind of randomly picked. It's the only thing I can think. Okay, you're back on strong like we have been doing. Okay, what are the rewards here? 2550. Let's pump up the James. Nothing's got past that second circle yet. Yet. Gonna go cannon ship on this one. Alright, we've definitely emboldened the wave here. Okay, 100,000 is the goal. We can definitely get 100,000 here. I think we got this. We got another destroyer now, and nothing's made it past, so why not? We're definitely on pace here right now. Oh yeah, we're good. Yo, Lyrical Madeira, thanks for 36 months. Much appreciation. Thanks for that 3 years. Nice. Legendary artifact get Safe to say this composition is quite good. Yo, Splody Dart's legendary. Dart-based monkeys projectiles explode and they expire, dealing 9 damage to nearby balloons. This is like a huge escalation because we have 3 times to camo balloons as well, so it's a 27 damage explosion. This is technically a damage up for our primary monkeys too, but this is too good. Way too good. Don't really want any of these. We'll take Sticky Situation because it has no downside, though. Can always sell that at the upcoming store. I got primary spot here. Let's start with water. This is going to be really hard to go wrong with putting Destroyer down first, is my feeling. You are not, Cat's Ready. This map's very strict, so even though our monkeys count as other types, we can't place them in the specified areas. Let's consider that artifact being mostly for buffs. I do want that attack range. Big time. Oh, that's the wrong monkey. You know what? Actually, this is an okay Kylie boomerang. I'll take it. Jingle, jangle. I bet you can fit 2 in there if you're more careful about it than I was. Oh, man. Sure. I definitely can see myself getting Spectre down. Because why not? I think we're definitely killing Fortified Moab right now, so saving for Spectre seems fine. Could also stick with our normal strat, but we have way less placement places on this one. I think out of all the compositions I've had, this one has felt the best. We were able to accomplish the most of the early game challenge modes on this one. Even that very early endurance, we were able to get a bronze in. And we did get legendary in our first boss attempt. We'll definitely get legendary in our second boss attempt, because we'll be doing 300% damage to the boss. Destroyer is most certainly the MVP, at least till the Spectre gets on board. It's gonna be after this wave or during this wave even. Oh, it's good. Spectre is just a monster tower. Getting it for 13,000 is kind of ridiculous. I'm 100% sure we could do nothing and win this one now. Oh, we can fit on the side of the stumps. All right. Yeah, Spectre is very, very good. Already 86,000 pops. So it's already over doubled the Destroyer. Madness. It's like it's also getting exploding darts, which is crazy to think about. I guess it is dropping bombs. Maybe they just have a base explosion of their own. It's less DDT damage than I was hoping. But fair, but fair. Yo, Terrier93, thanks for keeping it official with Prime. Cheers. So what's happening is we're getting most of the damage off of just the explosions from Splody darts. Oh, you know we're headed up here too. Yo, Brass Cat Malarkey, thanks for 2 years as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Wednesday. Been a cool one. All right, I gotta believe we're picking up another legendary here. Ooh, logs again? Oh, for sure. Do I actually want to put boat down yet? That's a good question. I want to get on target as quickly as possible, so let's get up here. Same with the boat, I want to get it on target as quickly as possible. Go bottom corner. Gotta believe we hit when it's right here. Goal for this one is 50 kills. Okay, let's put the hero in the centralized position, getting the highest proportion of slow. Okay, right there. Okay, you're staying on strong. I think I'm also going to place this lag, because the sooner we can get the first boss kill, the more cash we get. Just going to put him right here. That's it. Yeah, kind of tempted for a reroll there, but admittedly, the sniper looks pretty good. I think sniper going on the boss is great for this map. I'm going to select it. Oh, look at that chunkage. That's good. It's a good sign. Getting that 300% damage. This is awesome. Okay, we're looking great right now. The destroyer's not even on target yet. Oh my god, it's happening. We're definitely getting 50 here, that's for sure. Ridiculous. This is all really thanks to this artifact of phase that we have. Just super strong. 300% damage versus camo balloons. All units can see camo. I think this even works when he breaks the camo vision. It's that good. It's 50, right? We're definitely getting a legendary here. He's almost made it past the first of 9 paths, and he's at 30 kills right now. I'll take one of those. I'll leave him on first, just in case. Yeah, the Essence of Phase gives all towers camo vision. Oh man, okay. Allows all towers to do 300% damage to camo balloons, and also balloons are slowed by 30% in the radius as well. It's real good. Okay, let's just go for Ultra Vision here. This is easily the strongest boss attempt we've had by a pretty wide margin. I was gonna go Tech Terror here, because why not, you betcha. Yo, Spartan, thanks for 40 months. Appreciate you. There it is, 50. Oh yeah, Precision Legendary, let's go. Alright, go for Crossbow Master next, why not? I think even without the 300% damage, you're gonna hit the 50 mount, is my feeling. Certainly helped, though. Okay, so heroes reach max level in this mode, at least. No, I can't have another tier 5 here, fair enough. Wow, Legendary Precision. Whew. I think it just ate up the spikes there, which is fine. This is so nasty. Alright, well that was fun and quite ridiculous. We got 90 kills here. I mean, my man. Okay. Sniper monkeys attack 3 times slower, but have a 1 in 5 chance to crit for 20 times damage. 200 sniper monkey to the party. Primary monkeys deal 6 bonus damage to ceramic balloons. When support monkeys are sold, an area of an effective explosion deals 500 damage to all nearby balloons. Balloons in range of support monkeys give 5% less cash. Well, ceramic chunkers all upside. One sec, I gotta go. My cat's doing something here. One sec. All right. All right. My cat was being a bit of a stinker is all. Nothing new there. It's quite a bit of money to spend, honestly. Buccaneer, not as good here. Let's just drop in one of these, I guess. Or let's just grab the level 4 glaives here. It's a really strong unit to have placed there in the back like that. Like, this run's very promising just because we have gotten the multiple legendary perks in the first area. Definitely bodes well. Hey there, Johnson unit. Nice to see you. Only the perks related to artifacts are going between things. Boost or temporary. Alright, I'm gonna save up for another boomerang monkey now. Would really like to see the perk that lets us put a pool down to have a guaranteed Buccaneer placement spot. That'd be very, very helpful. Alright, so far so good. Definitely feels sketchier without that Buccaneer. We got a lot of protection on the back here, though. I'm gonna go for a Moab press here. Put it on strong too.
think having quite a few Moab Press Boomerang Monkeys could be a really good call for this run. Way sketchier with no Buccaneer right now, though I'm feeling still pretty confident. They didn't really even make it through to the second half of the map yet, but making it further than I'd prefer. I bet if all of our power was front-loaded, they wouldn't be making it nearly as far. What good kitty cats I got. Hey Winston, what's up, dude? Alright, Winston's in the house. 2 circles to lay down. That's the classic Winston. He's a good lad, alright. Man, we're at 43 waves right now. It's pretty spicy. I think 48 is when bad starts coming. Should strongly consider maybe getting a tier 5 now. Just a bunch more tier 4s is fine too, I guess. One unit I'm going to put down right now is the Bionic Arm Turbocharge. This gives me an activatable ability if things get out of control a little bit. So they just might. Wow, the additional Pierce modifiers are really good for the Boomerang Monkeys. Oh yeah, that destroyer makes all the difference. Get him. Okay, 42 spam DDTs, which we're not going to have any problem with. We have bonus damage versus DDTs. And apparently now a much better setup. Oh yeah, that little activatable ability did us a solid right there. Legend. Looks like we're going to be seeing bad before this is all over, which is scary to me, but also fair. These stores could be really, really good for us as well. Alright. Follow me common. Dart monkeys, boomerang monkeys, bomb shooters, tack shooters, super monkeys, druids, and mer monkeys. Follow cursor like a dartling gunner. It seems like all upside for mer monkeys. But starting strong, it's just a boost. Start of waves are often the most critical. Okay, well, Destroyer is going to be disgusting in this location. Just going to go right here. I wonder if we're getting 3 in here or not. Not convinced right now. Yo, Zarpad, thanks for 22 months. Again, if I missed anybody today, sincerely apologize. I have any alerts playing in my ears, and also my event list is totally borked today. I'm gonna reconnect everything after today's stream, but thanks for your patience in that regard. Very grateful to have you. Alright, let's do your darndest, okay, Quincy? In the early game, I have very few concerns because I have Destroyer. I think I'm probably just going to put down Destroyer every time I can here. It's going to simplify things a lot. a pretty rad monkey. Okay, get the second destroyer, then we're definitely going to put the balloon liquefier down right here. So that unit's about 50% discounted. Very nice. Alright, let's just go all tower here. Little range on the destroyers goes a very long way. Just gonna put this one on strong. This one on first. We should be good to go here. Let's go Magic Inspiration. Alright, next up, more glaives. Actually, next up, third destroyer. Then we can probably go into tier 5 like Crossbow Master if we want to. Or even the Bloons Solver. Yeah, let's see if we can get a better one here. Primary Inspiration's fine. Pretty nice looking radius on that glue gunner. I'm going to save it for a tier 5 here, and I think I'm going to make it Balloon Solver, because why not? Balloon Solver's a regular badass. Actually, I guess the reason is if we are going to face potentially a bad this round, we almost certainly want Glaive Lord instead. Okay, how much does this cost right here? 45,000? I believe I can make 45,000. The waves are very dense and profitable on this mode. All tower quickening rare. Can't turn that down. The individual buffs are better on average because they give a higher percentage, and our primary monkeys count as all types. But even with that, the all towers also affects our hero, which is nice. Alright, we're definitely going to save it for tier 5 here, because not going to see fortified DDTs until 42, and we just proved that regular DDTs and below are not happening for the balloons. Bring it on, you oversized turkeys. What's really great about this setup is the destroyers are getting essentially 9 extra damage per projectile because we have the legendary explodey darts. They are ultra strong versus the Moabs. And Quincy's doing his darndest. We can give him that. He's trying. $256,000 pops right now on this destroyer. Amazing. An absolute lad if I ever saw one. Yo, Zuzo, thanks for 75 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this mode has its own special balloons rounds, but they are consistent between attempts. Okay, looks like I'm not going to be able to save enough to buy Glaive Lord. That's fair. Yo, Corello, thanks for 39 months. Much appreciation. Great question about monkey knowledge. I'm not sure. I don't think there is monkey knowledge in this mode. I know that after completing it, there is a chimps variation too, though, so it might just be disabled in that. That sounds pretty brutal. Chunked and dunked. Yeah, I was saying I don't think monkey knowledge is in this mode, personally. Don't think so. Okay, something actually kind of got by a little bit there. Fair enough. We wanted the ultimate layer of safety. More destroyers is definitely the right play. I wanted a tier 5 on this one. Let's go. I think it's level 48 that has the bad. 50 is double bad, or 52. Yeah, it is Rondoon. It is. The waves get really intense if you take a long path on this mode. Nice. Alright, time to take our tokens in the store now. Okay, this one's pretty cool. Wizard monkeys have a 20% chance to freeze or blow back and set balloons on fire. Adds a 1/0/1 wizard to the party. Pretty big fan of that. Let's just add that to the cart. Dart monkey, Pearson range increase 15%. Projectiles apply permafrost, slowing balloons by 50%. Yeah. Military monkeys tier 3 and higher have a 5% chance to freeze balloons on hit. That's also a big yes. Wow. Okay, monkey subs, ninja monkeys, druids, wizards, and beast handlers have faster attack speed and ability cooldowns, 25% more range. I mean, I think we also take this. Was not expecting to spend 24 tokens on this store, but when it's good, it's good. Probably going to give up the primary monkeys deal 1.5 damage to glued balloons. Or maybe I give up the swelling spikes. I haven't really been using the spike factory. Yeah, let's do that. Looks pretty awesome to me. Pretty big upgrades. The slowing on the crossbow monkey is going to be huge. This also goes a third type of monkey, which diversifies our build. Definitely a positive. All right, 49 rounds this time. We're definitely going to see a bad before we get to the boss here, for sure. Alright, Quincy's going down for slowing. Just put you right here, I guess. Okay, boat goes down here. Hot shot destroyer. Okay, I'm also going to put down a wizard monkey now for this. In fact, 2 wizard monkeys is a hugely beneficial thing because they both have a chance to freeze. Rightfully should have put a crossbow down first, but, you know, here we are. Only downside is these aren't dart projectiles for the bonus hit, but still really strong. Yep, they're definitely capable of slowing the balloons now. Sick. Okay, I'll put a second wizard out here. And the only reason I'm really doing is just to cover more of the map. So we get basically full map coverage between 2 units. They aren't going to pick up everything, but they're going to eliminate any possible slippage. And after this, putting down another boat. Ooh, military inspiration. Let's go. 80% attack range on our primary units now as well. pretty good. Alright, second destroyer next. Yeah, let's go. Primary unit's getting beefed already. Wow, the radius. Alright, destroyer after this. I feel like with the current radius we have on primary units, might as well put a crossbow unit down every time I can. Do. Let's go for all tower here. Seems good. Whoa, the radius on these crossbows is getting a little out of control right now. Let's go. Alright, fresh bread has arrived, so I'm muting the mic. Sorry, buddy. Bread's more important than you. Sorry about that. Yum. Bread's good. Bread's real good. I am worried about some of these later 40 waves. Big time soul on the starting comp though. It's a nice one. The Splody Darts plus crossbow is very soothing in the early game. Would even work without the Essence of Phase, though I still think Essence of Phase is going to be our ticket for our first win. Ridiculous range. Almost the whole map, dude. Calm down. I'm gonna try one on here next time to see if I actually get all the way around the radius. It feels like I will. This has been a really long stage 1. I think that's fortunate to get a longer stage 1. We got more rewards. We collected multiple legendary artifacts on the challenge routes. hit a good store even too. But we are getting into some very sketchy late rounds, for sure. Yo, El Clavier, thanks so much for 3 months. And Orkin Man, thanks for 93 as well. Once again, if I was late to or missed anybody today, do apologize. Not only do I have humanitis and don't have alerts in my ears, also my event list is broken. So thanks for your patience in that regard. Rest assured, very much appreciate all the support. It's the only reason we're still here in our 13th year on this site. Too kind. Oh yeah, that's pretty money right there. Crossbowman or sniper, you decide. Yeah, let's do that. Get the party started right away. Feeling like Arcane Spike Mage is next, maybe? Yo, Mr. Quiet, thanks for that Prime sub in 2 months, too. Thank you, thank you. Can't believe we've been blessed by the Hecky Man today. What a lad. What a lad. Doesn't show up on stream all that often, but here he is. Hanging out. Yo, Amoeba Doom, thanks for 67 months as well. Guess we're hype training then. Alright then. I generally prefer inspiration buffs because I feel like radius is the cleanest scaling vector, though precision's also very good for sure. But I'd say my preference is always more radius. It can also depend on the rarity of what's offered too. Like a common inspiration is probably not as good as a rare precision. My god, look at the radius on that. Almost the entire map. Oh yeah, snipe him up. Nasty. Didn't put any boomerangs down here. Definitely felt that too. Boomerang, a very nice tower. Let's put one down now. I think we are seeing a bad on this one. It might be 50 that has that, though. I got a feeling it's happening for us. Oh, yeah. All tower inspiration. Let's go. Oh, the radius is insane. There it is. 47 is a bad? Oh, man. Alright, I think we're set up for success here, but still quite scary. Oh yeah, he's already got a boo-boo. 2 boo-boos, in fact. This is definitely happening for us. Wow. That went way better than I was expecting. Well, I'm liking the primary or all towers buff a lot more than I thought I would. It's nice. Okay, so we're going to see double bad on the last of it here. Okay, next up, I think we just mentor into the Monkey Buccaneer. Glad you like that one, Roscoe. Cheers. Yeah. That'll hurt on a map where I can't have water, but most maps have some water. And overall should feel very soothing for most maps, is my initial feeling. Quincy's just going to do his darndest up here, I guess. Yeah, I kind of like the Magic Monkey better than the Boomerang Monkey to start. $10,000 well spent right there. Let's go. Magic Monkey's freezing balloons is such a cure-all for when things slip. I think having 2 Magic Monkeys down with this pathing more or less stops balloons from leaking on the back end. But clearly a Destroyer is the hero of this composition, and Crossbow Monkey's doing some good work too. Yeah, big time, mind. They cost way less for mentoring them. It's kind of the secret to this mode, I think. I don't have a win yet. I'm sure that mentoring monkeys is a very good use of your bonfires. Just for example, the Destroyer cost 3,000 to put down, and the Destroyer upgrade itself is 3,900. So it's a really massive savings. Oh, that was the wrong one. Keep doing that when I have 2 types. Yeah, somewhere between 40 and 50% is my estimation too for discount. It's quite extensive. A good time for everybody involved, except those stinky balloons. Alright, I'm gonna get another wizard down here, so they can work in conjunction. So we got a lot of sources of slow now. The Wizard monkeys have a chance to freeze or cast fire. The dart monkeys are chilling on hit. Good things are happening. Yo, Capable Fungus, thanks for 25 months. Alright, primary monkey damage 20%. Don't gotta twist my arm on that one. Let's go. I think I'm looking at 3rd Destroyer now. And maybe a couple tier 4s. Do worry about this being so far in the back of the composition, but I think regardless we're going to be alright here. That definitely looks good. But support inspiration here, which will also apply to our primary monkeys. That's how we do. Yeah, the crit is the crossbow's real power. It looks scary till they completely evaporate. I'm gonna go for another crossbow, and then I think the tier 4 boomerang, probably followed by some Moab push boomerang about that time. Support quickening, which again affects our primary monkeys. Primary counting is all types for us currently. Alright, this guy's cleanup crew. So one really cool thing is the piercing value is how Moab Press works. So if I put this on strong and then we get piercing from boost, which we certainly are getting some, more range pierce here, more pierce here, it allows the Moab Press glaive to go through more Moabs. Which is indeed awesome. I can squeeze another destroyer in this lake, I'm gonna. If not, actually, let's put down more crossbow here. Crossbow's good. Put you on strong there. Alright, 5% more attack range for everybody. Okay. Yeah, I think I took up all my space. Ooh, I saw a spot. I saw a spot. Squeezed on in there. Let's go. Alright, next up I think I want a boomerang monkey. I want this boomerang monkey to have the bionic arm. Actually, we're going to go for another Moab press, because it's good. Man, once they start breaking down, the amount of explosions happening because of the destroyers is, well, very prohibitive to the Bloons. They cover different gaps or anything. So this guy is covering leaks, and these guys are covering Moab. So I'd say rather than one being better than the other, they just serve a different function. I do think that Moab Press, Boomerang Monkey, with the ability to stack buffs like Pierce, is very strong in this mode. As you can see, they can't really proceed with that amount of Moabs. 3 is probably the magic number for Moab Press at our current attack rate. Mildly concerned about the reinforced DDT waves. Definitely a reasonable thing to worry about. Uh-oh. We're okay here, but less okay than I wanted to be. I think the big difference is I have less crossbowmen down on this attempt. Those crits add up huge. A lesson to be had there for sure. Don't slack on the crossbow monkeys. %20 damage will definitely do some stuff. It's already a bit better. definitely would remain, yeah. That would definitely be dart-based. One tier 4 destroyer is probably a fantastic idea. At least when the waves get this late. It's really hard to tell how we're doing because we're not even remotely into the bulk of our damage. And I believe double bad is wave 52, so we should prepare ourselves for that. Yeah, we're doing fine here. There's the damage. Whew, Moab Press doing us a solid there. Stay back. Fiend. Is this double bad? It is double bad, okay. Well, I wanted to get Arcane Spike down, but I can see why I should just put some more unit in. Hit him with the Ripsaw. Do. Still 2-1 to go here. There's so many stacked reinforced Moabs. Wow. Alright, what's this wave? Is it triple? Is that the thing now? They already got boo-boos. That's tough. No, just another double bad. Fine. Get shred Deadman. Alright, what going on here? Seems bad. Support monkeys deal 1.75 times damage to frozen balloons. We do have some freezing going on. Magic monkeys push balloons back on hit. Okay, I definitely want that. I think that's it that I want here, though. It's really nice for the wizard monkey combo I have. Wow. Well, I can tell you one thing. It's a real nice map for our build. Yeah, I'm not sure if that makes primaries push back or not. You'd hope so, but I'm not convinced. Kind of moving back here. Going for the larger coverage. I mean, honestly, Arcane Spike to begin seems pretty strong. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we're definitely good here. It's only a wave 1 or tier 1 boss, so it's going to be exceptionally easy compared to the challenge we've been facing recently. Yeah, just having pushback on these guys is exceptional. The pushback is part of the boss going to their skull. But yeah, we are getting some knockback on the boss. I can definitely feel it. Alright, let's see what legendary artifact we're picking up here. Okay, what's Essence of Vortex? Tier 5 monkeys and level 20 heroes knock back Moab class balloons on hit and 10% chance to blow back regular balloons. $30,000 cost wizard monkey. Ooh, this guy though, I mean, you're talking about putting down a tier 5. This is about as good as it gets. This though seems really nice if we're going into an extended fight. They're all nice. I think this one's a little bit out of range. Pretty large fan of this boomerang monkey tier 5. I feel like this is very situational. Another reason we can take the Essence of Vortex, we could sell it back at a store for 9 or 12 to get other modifiers if we wanted. I think if we can get this down, though, we win most even boss fights. This is a really strong unit. Really devastating versus Moabs, too. Okay, so now we can choose to send something back if we want to, but I think I'm good on sending anything back. Everything has a function right now. Okay, only a single start on this one, just a straight shot up to the boss. Ooh, we got triple bonfire right away. That is so sick. Okay, so a triple bonfire right away. More than a little tempted to get up to the level 3 Arcane Monkey. Maybe even improve the primary unification. I feel like this is an incredible roll. We get 5 bonfires on the way up to the boss. Wow. That is so good. Okay, how much does the next tier cost here if we upgraded it? 7,000. That's a bit much. This is very functional early game. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm mentoring. Alright, quick restroom break for me, and then we'll get to the store before we stop today. I'll be back in just a moment for some more fun. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I don't think I've even done this map before. All right, well, thankfully there's a place to put a boat. That's going to be a big help. Oh, you can also place up here. Interesting. I'm a little curious how the balloons go. Do they split? They probably go in between each and then circle around. It's like a great spot for Boomerang Monkey too. Anyways. So cool that we can place a destroyer on the very first round of the map. boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Very likely just the destroyer wins the 13 rounds. Just in case, though. Actually, let's save it for another destroyer. We're here. This is definitely a map I have not done, too. Pretty cool looking. All right, my takeaway from this right now is that a destroyer, 300 or 310, is an absolute premium target to hit in a composition because you can place it on the very first map of any stage, and it has a hugely soothing effect on the build. I'm hoping to pick up the store the pontoon kit, because that'd mean on the second stage I could do pontoon boat. But we gotta find that perk to make that work. It's likely we find it in stores if we keep going to them, especially if we've bought a lot of artifacts already, which we have. Oh, hey, I'll pick that up. Little vine druid, love to see it. I think without the Splody Darts artifact, the Buccaneer is probably maybe the easier target to go for. But this is cheaper to put down and just as effective, I feel, at this moment because of the explosive darts. It looks like the main cannon and the hot shot both count as darts for this monkey. Get slam jammed. We've got a pretty smooth time through this stage. Okay, we're going to mentor again. We're mentoring the wizard to be 301 instead. This makes this just like a really dynamite placement for clearing a super large area. All right. See the power of the wizard right here. Big homing shots with Pierce with a chance to freeze and cause fire thanks to our artifacts. It's so good. just putting a destroyer in arguably even better. This will suffice. It's pretty decent. Oh, also, I mean, the wizard monkey can see through walls, so, you know, it's pretty cool. Oh, no. Okay, I think we're all right here. That was quite scary. Forgot about those dang purple balloons. They exist. Having the hero here instead of that cross monkey would have been smart too, just for slowing the balloons. But that'll be inconsequential here in a moment. That wizard just perplexed by the lead balloon. Let's throw down a cool tri-dart monkey here. Tri-dart monkey with exploding darts is pretty sick. Okay, we'll go precision here because we're kind of locked into the inner range of this vision by these outside walls. Only the wizard currently seeing out of the box. Oh yeah, let's get some more range here. Let's go. This is a longer round count on this map. I think I might try for the level 4 destroyer. Try to remember how much the Wizard Monkey Arcane Spike cost me down. It's like 7k, maybe? I think I'm going to keep it at the level 3 tier. 2 wizards working in tandem just continually light and freeze balloons, in my experience, once you have just a few modifiers to work with. Alright, 3 tokens, love it. Primary monkeys now count as all monkey categories. How is that going to play with Overwhelming Synergy? I don't think, well, oh, here's the portability. This is really, really good, because now we can guarantee place our destroyer on the map. Well, unless it's an expert map with a very limiting map style. Let's get a destroyer down. Big pickup. Okay, bonus damage to glued balloons is tempting if I get glue. I feel like this is really good if the primary monkeys count as support monkeys now. The primary monkeys now count as all monkey categories. So, looks decent. We'll have to sell something to get that. What's underutilized right now? Okay, damage to glued balloons is not doing anything right now, so that's probably what goes. A little tentative to drop starting strong as well. Yo, for real, thanks for 14 months. Much appreciation. I don't really care about hero XP. It's kind of a non-factor. Actually, that little lake is the biggest pickup there. Well, all right, everybody, that was an awesome Wednesday stream today. Really enjoyed it. The first stage of this run took quite a while. It was like the longest path possible getting to a boss. We got a ton of rewards. Pretty excited about this attempt. We'll definitely be back to this next time we play Bloons, which will probably be this upcoming Friday. So thank you all for the questions, comments, conversation, and your support, of course. Appreciate you all very much. Thanks for over 3,400 shows on the site so far. I'll be back at it again Friday and this weekend. Appreciate you all very much. Take it easy.